It helps if I'm not muted. We can take that out in post, hopefully, or edit it out. Anyways, yeah. So started streaming a little late today, but that was because I was used. I tried late night streaming, seeing if that would work, but it definitely didn't. It just made me more tired today. Um, yeah. So if I stream, I definitely feel like night is for sleep. Middle of day stream is good. Um, for now. I'm still trying to figure out a consistent schedule, and I will once I figure that out, that's when I'll upload that. Um, yeah. So, like I said when I was muted, uh, uh, we're gonna continue doing the Honkai Star Rail, 3.3 stuff because I wanted to finish that event and then maybe do the Divergent Universe and maybe even see what of the new gear set we can farm out stat wise, and we're gonna throw it on some of the support healers, I guess, and see if we can get some goodness from there. Um, yeah, so let's start up Honkai Star Rail. You know, yes, I want to run Honkai Star Rail. I don't want to download it again, or not do the update like I thought I did. That would be excellent. All right, let's all right. Transition complete. Yep. I hope you know, anyone who comes across this video, hope you have are having a wonderful day. Um yeah. We're going to see what can happen. All my videos are going to be on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to publish them all. And we're just going to see. I do need to oh, one thing to remember. If you are playing Honkai Star Rail, get Hoyo Labs. Check on Hoyo Labs. Make sure it's linked to your account because you can get check-ins, and check-ins are nice. They sometimes give you like just currency to like do for pulls, and on the app you can actually even see like oh, without going in the game, what is how much energy do I have? Is it worth even logging on? Do I have enough energy to do some farming? No? Then not worth playing. You can see what events are going on. You can check in. Like I said before. Like right now, boom. According to this check-in, I literally just got, yeah, 20. 20 is not a lot, you may say, but that adds up. We love it. We love it, we love it. I want Cipher so bad. I don't know if it's just for my affinity for cats and feline things, but Cipher's so good. All right, yeah. You gotta make sure you do your assignments. Message. This is the first time I've received a message from an NPC in a long time. Okay. Aww. Aww. Deal. That's so sweet. That's so sweet of Castorus. She made a little doll for us. All right. Also, so I was thinking that maybe whenever it comes to these kind of games, you know, Girls Frontline 2 or this or any real game that has some social aspect to it, if I should link my UID, the ID for these games for you, for anyone who comes across this video to connect with me, and you know, we can be friends. You can use my units for support. I'll use your units for support, and you know, we can support each other in the game. Right now, my supports are Anaxa, Castorus, and Tribby. One, because yeah, I don't know. For support, should I do more the support characters, or should I do like main DPS? That's a question that I often ask myself, because I have Fugue. Oh, you need support for Super Break? Let me put Fugue in there for you. Tribby's just good. Could do Ruan Mei. Do Ruan Mei, Tribby, and Fugue as my supports. But a lot of people, you know, they probably don't have a good main character. Or, you know, I also have good healers. I could do like a Venturine or something. I don't know. It's questions I ask myself a lot. Like, how can I, you know, that's my whole thing, is how can I help? All right. Let's do this. This music's pretty solid. All right. We're going to I don't even know. Actually, let's see what it... Wait, is there more? There is. Oh. Oh. I'm just doing story stuff. That S is killing me. Whatever. All right. Let's see. This is easy difficulty. It's saying to use Castorus again. I've been using Castorus like this whole time. What's up? Yeah. Actually, I love doing this. Which Castorus is better? Which Castorus is better? I think mine. Yeah, I think my Castorus is a little bit mo better. So we're gonna use mine. Tribby. Remembrance. We'll throw the new girl in, because I want to see how she works with Castorus. All right. Yeah, we're gonna throw this in. Throw this in. I guess I should just go off of the recommendations, right? And then, boom, boom. Get more experience. Let's do this. Yeah, that works. Let's see how this works. So we're gonna do this. Okay. Nice. All right. Initial weapon is the Flaming Scepter. Flaming Scepter ignites the HP of allies and enemies and triggers an explosion. The higher the amount of allies' HP ignited, the higher the damage dealt during the explosion. Prioritize the upgrade of the initial weapon level to obtain their resident accessories to ascend to a legendary. Okay. Oh, it looks like there's multiple options. Okay. Ooh. Let's do time management. Yeah. I don't think we have to do revive because we have Casper. He is our revive. You know? I really kind of am thinking about just pulling for him. I don't know. Let's do that. Yeah, that seems good. The burger. The burger. Get the burger. Okay. Let's reset. Let's see what we can get out of that. Let's do this. I think I saw somewhere that those have resonance with each other. Oh. Let's do that, yeah. Get some resonance going. Ah. Oh. This is pretty cool. We're getting a lot of resonance. We like the burger. The burger. We love the burger. Bob's Burgers. Okay. Wait. Summon, focus, launch, summon, launch. Okay. Oh, Alliance Ring is pretty good. That deals directly with summons. Let's do this too, yeah. We don't really need the residence. We just... Alright. Nah, do. Hehehe. That's pretty funny. The soda bounces between everyone. Flame Scepter. I love that skill. The upgraded skill looks so cool. Oh, so we have another residence. Cool. Yeah, we're just gonna keep meeting it with the initial. I feel like that's like the go-to weapon for this like world is the Flame Scepter. Okay, dead within the first thing. And then yeah, let's level up the accessory for it as well. This is such a fun game mode. You know, you get the like, I love it. I like when Hoyoverse does this for Honkai Star Rail. They do events that kind of just change the entirety of like how to play, you know? That's a lot of damage. Pop, 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 pop. wonder how people are feeling about Archer and Saber. You know? Is Archer and Saber, like... I wonder how we're feeling about it. I know it's been a long time coming for that crossover. Like, since, like, 2.0. I wonder, I'm definitely glad they're giving us a free Archer. But I wonder if its light cone's gonna be any good. Because, honestly, yeah. If their light cones are, like, game breaking for those characters, I'll pull for light cone. Like, if the benefit of them having their own signature is greatly beneficial, or if there is an alternative. Because there are some that are, like, they're alternative, like other 5-star characters have, like, Linksha. Linksha's signature light cone works for her and Gallagher. So I use, whenever I'm using Gallagher, I use Linksha's light cone as well. And then, but that's a 4-star to 5-star relation. She, if I remember correctly, she is Remembrance. She's not even like Abundance or Preservation. So she's like a healer that's not actually in with the other healers. She's completely different, which means her light cone is very unique in a way, but all right, after a summon type weapon attacks, increase damage of all combo types. Okay. When Alina is without or defeated, there's a... Okay. I like that treasure hunt fanatic. That's a pretty cool dude, we're just getting Alliance Ring after Alliance Ring. Which I think Alliance Ring is good. I think that's what's increasing the damage for our summon types, if I remember correctly. Badu! But I find that so funny. I like how I just have a Pokemon team now. Or, honestly, Memo Sprites remind me more of Digimon. Except without the evolution. Because you still, like, I don't know. It just reminds me more of Digimon than Pokemon. I don't know why. Bah, ah. Oh, why did I do that? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's free. It's free when the summon's out. For E is. Alright. We're just continuing to level this Flame Scepter, you know? Try to get it as high as it can. Okay. Demon King minion, Demon King minion. Oh, there's 2. That's awesome. We're probably gonna get some treasure out of this. 100%. Yeah, we'll attack with that. Boom. Alright. It's not gonna be that much damage. Actually, that was a lot of damage. I was really not expecting that much. Wow. Pop, 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 pop. 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 That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Dude, we're just leveling up. Leveling up, leveling up, leveling up. That's what I get for maxing out the experience thing. I knew that was a smart choice because we're basically almost every single like couple enemies we kill. It's literally a just level up. We're leveling up really quickly, which is leveling up our equipment, which is making this a lot easier. Like, yeah, I could, you know, do the attack or whatever, but dang, man, her unicorn is take some hits. What are we getting? Now, back in blue. Give me purple or gold, please. Purple or gold. Oh. 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 Wow, a lot of ranger badges. A lot of ranger badges. That's a lot. I went from level 1 to level 5 with one chest. I love that. I love that so much. That's so cool. All right, boom, boom, boom. We go down to 25, and then bada bing. And there we go, the Brilliant Scepter. We have ascended it to a legendary status. Yeah, we're gonna, aw. There we go. Oh, wow. Boom. Bop. Mew, Mew. What would be really cool is if, like, as you continue through the story, like, yeah, you have Mim, but, like, you continue through the story, and so your Mim, like, where you are in the story reflects where you are, you know? So it's like, oh, she just goes like Mew, Mew, but, like, she can actually talk. Because I know they have a voice actress for her. I know they got someone to voice them. So, like, why not just give them more work? Huh? Maybe? Boom. Dude, I love Caster's animation for her ult. It's so good. Dude, so much damage. So much damage. Good God. Good God, man. Bop. Dadgummit. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Gold? Purple? Purple, purple, purple. Purple. Yeah. Got it. Got the purple. Of course, we take that. That's the most beneficial in the long run, honestly. Is the the raccoon coins. Everything else gets like reset. So why wouldn't I not take the raccoon coins? The raccoon coins are what's going to benefit me most in the long run of this event. Kiki. Nice key, yo. I hope that this kills them, so I don't have to waste. Yeah, I just don't want to waste a turn of the dragon without, yeah, having a fresh. Boom. Ba boom. Love it. I love it. We're getting more carbonated shooters. Some people call them Vegas bombs in the States. Which is Red Bull. Alright, yeah. I guess we're just gonna, yeah. Boom. 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 Cool. Oh, hey, we got another, legendary. Jeez. That's a legendary combo. Super legendary combo. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, we going. Pop, 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 pop. It always feels bad whenever. Oh, yeah. Done. $15 million. That's insane damage. Insane damage. We love insane damage here. Alright, time for the boss, for the world. Oh, it's an abundant gear. Actually, we're gonna just attack. Oh. Ba-boo. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, we gotta do Ranger's badges to make sure that we get that last legendary. Pop. And then she's going to heal. Oh, I probably should have done her ultimate and done the dragon before I did. Dang. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Legendary. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, Mew Mew. Pop. Ooh. Dude, now it's just the memo sprites going. Memo sprite, memo sprite, memo sprite. Pa 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 cha. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bah. Dude. Jesus. Oh, we leveled up. Cool. Alright. So, the Ice Spear and the Raccoon Cream Pie are basically kind of useless in this little... I think they just are there. I know the Raccoon Cream Pie, the Cream Raccoon Pie is there for just because we're using a lot of summon weapons, and that's what all my weapons are, and it increases the crit rate and crit damage for those. Bah. Oh, leveled up. A lot of damage going out. Alright, let's see. I want to see if we can actually kill this abundant, like, ebon deer. Jeez Louise, it's still alive in the phase 1? That's insane, man. It's at 1%. Come on. There we go. Oh, I guess everything... I'm just leveling... Almost everything's going to be max level by the time of this. Yeah, before it goes, we're definitely going to bring out Netherwing again. Alright. Get some damage in there. Okay. Okay, okay. Why do I keep doing that? Let's do this. I'm really hoping that this, I don't know how much damage. We're gonna do this. Because I think we have the thing that, like, increases damage based off of how much health it will have been losing. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. And then the next one is when Netherwing is going to be gone. So that's going to be a full thing. Bam. Oh, there we go. Yeah, gotta do the delivery. And now we can do her. Yeah. Oh, it's broken. Wait. Were the memo sprites going through their... like the fact that they didn't have an elemental thing? Oh, hey. We're almost done. Oh. I guess we didn't actually have to fully kill it? Yep. Brilliant Scepter. Okay. Why are the Demon King's minions so mean? They sprayed substandard additives all over Sugar Frost Planet and made this place a junk food paradise. Processed sugar can be really harmful. But don't worry. I've already gotten rid of the source of pollution. The affected life forms are already recovering. The easy worlds are all explored. Now I'm going to head deeper in the Demon King's territory. Hit the arrow. Okay. The Sinister Order is getting stronger. The upcoming foes will be even stronger. But the rewards will also be better. Now we're heading toward planet M078. Oh, wait a minute. Haven't I been here before? I remember now. This is what used to be the miniature planet. It's so quiet here because those dangerous things have already ran away. How do I know? Don't mind the details. Let's go over and take a look. All right. Normal difficulty. We going super break. We going super break. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. What? What? Ah! Okay, 167 break compared to, yeah, 262. But we're not even going to use Firefly. We aren't. We're going to use Rappa because Rappa. Yeah, let's, where's my ninja waifu? My ninja wife? Ninja wife? Fox wife? Science wife? Healer. Medicine woman wife. Actually, let's see. Boom. Oh. Oh, they have the same speed. 64 and 81. 74, 160. Okay. So my Fuke is better. Wait. Why is my Run May so fast? My Run May is fast. 154? What? $175. Yeah, so my Run May is a little bit better. Linksha. Oh, yeah. No. $163. 228. Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom. 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 Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to do some speed. We're just going to go off the recommendations. Oh, let's do focus, I guess. Focus. Cosmic Capitals. We'll just upgrade that a little bit. Get more Raccoon coins, which would be good. Ooh. Increase more speed. Gotta go fast. Got a Sonic Hedgehog. Gotta go fast. Alright. Initial stage is the Ruin Butt. Okay. That's cool. Cool. I like that. Just heal. Let's see how fast they got me now. Like 193, 183. Boom. I love Rappa. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We gotta go support. Here we go. Okay. We like the resonate. Boom. Actually, let's just... I like doing this. Yeah, let's increase that. Let's reset. Let's see what we get. Yeah, we'll take that. Pop. We'll reset. Reset. Take that. Boom. Dude, we're just gonna keep on doing the rune bot until we get the resident for the rune bot. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on upgrading because I remember seeing those the 2 weapons that we currently have as like the little go here. I think this was the other one. But at the same time, Marker Ruin. Just keep on doing the Marker Ruin, I guess. Boom. Super break. Love super break. Dude, just keep giving me marks of ruin. I will take it. I have so much energy. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Ooh. I kind of like that. Duelist Fist. What does this even go with? That little thing right there? Yeah, I guess just keep throwing in. Dude. Rap is so cool. Bro. Whatever, we'll do the shadowy cloak. I used all my resets just now. Didn't even get really much of anything. Yeah, there's a resident. Increase. Dude, rap is so good. We'll do the roulette. Bah. There we go. Oh, that was cool. Cosmic Ruin Bot. Did it just let me go again? That's crazy. Pop. Yeah, let's do this. Super break. Super break. I love doing the super break. It's definitely one of my favorite, like, play styles. What's this go with? Oh, it doesn't go with anything. And then that goes with that. Launch, focus, summon, focus, focus. Focus types. Okay, so I guess we need a more focus. We'll do the 7-color baseball. I wish you could just choose to skip. Be like, I don't want any of these. Yay. Okay. Oh. Great harvest. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Nimble. Ah. Dude, I just love seeing super break, super break, super break. I guess they just added that as a thing. I think they just added that. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing that. Oh, what? Why did I do that? Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I wasn't expecting a turn after turn. Oh, let's get Fuyan out here. We need. Oh, it didn't even do Fuyan? Okay. Weird. Oh, here we go. Pop. Super break. I love super break. I love like playstyles that are outside of the normal crit. Like crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, you know? Give me something different. Alright. Broke. Y'all broken. Yeah, we'll do this. Increase the experience. He's not taking any damage though. Why is he not taking any damage? By an attack, started the next wave. Oh! That's weird. Boom. Fire. Bro, like, homie, you literally, he hasn't done anything this entire, like, wave. This mini boss. Yeah. Like, bro, you okay? I understand. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, do each one drop a chest? That's crazy. Oh. Let's go. Pop. Yeah. Bro didn't stand a chance. This dude don't stand a chance, man. Pop. Pop. So crazy. Oh no. Whatever will you do? This is, yeah, I'm just literally like farming this dude at this point. Oh, you're trying to do damage? Too bad. Oh, that crit. It even says crit? Is this the first time I've actually just been looking like at the thing, at what's happening, and being like, oh, that's what's up. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Dude. This is like... Oh, her support's already down? Okay. Oh, he just committed seppuku. Right there on the spot. He's like, oh, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh. 5. No. One can hope. Sometimes you just want max rolls on everything. For everyone. Ooh. 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 Let's do that one. I kind of like that. I forgot to do that. Oh, thank you. Greatly appreciate the upgrade. Ah. Dude. Oh no, you're gonna keep on hitting me. No, ow. Whatever will I do? They literally do not have a chance in hell. At all. Like... Right. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Fuyon. Ponyon. Is it Fuyon? Is that? Yeah, Fuyon. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's this is probably not fun for these monsters, you know? They're probably like, I don't even want to be here anymore. Oh. And then I immediately just get... Yeah, like... Okay, Oh, it's the Golden Rose that's doing that. Okay. I finally read what the Golden Rose did. I just picked it for the Resident. Dude. This is normal? Why do I feel like this normal mode has been easier than all the previous easy ones? Argenti is definitely not taking any damage though. Damn. Argenti literally got hit with that roulette like a million, like, oh, okay. Jesus. Pop. All right. Dude, this is bad. I feel bad, honestly. I wonder if there's like an auto build, like even without auto battling, it just becomes auto. See, I keep hitting. I'm so used to certain games where whenever you make a move, you have to hit escape. Oh, Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure made a decision. Oh, I have to hit escape to go back. Real quick. One sec. My bad. Haha, you thought you were gonna go. You thought you were gonna go. He thought he was gonna get to go. I've been holding on to that for a minute. This is... You don't mess with my ninja waifu. You just don't mess with Rappa, dude. Yeah. Cool. That's insane. 204 million. All right. Character selection. Gallagher, maxed. Misha, maxed. Zue, maxed. Anya, not. Cool. We know who we're choosing. I don't think I've ever used Hanya. Ever. I think the only one out of all those that I've actually used is Gallagher. Dude, I'm just collecting these rewards, man. Collecting the rewards. Well, good afternoon to you too, Stone. Yep. Yep. I do play card games, but this is a gacha game I've played for a few years now, and a new patch came out, and I'm playing it. It's evening. Oh, good evening then. Yeah, this is just a new patch, and I decided to play it. Sometimes, I will play, you know, MTG Arena at some point. But, I'm just, going with, you know, patch. That and a cute cat girl. A green 2 cost at mills 3 and lets me add a land from a graveyard, or if I don't. Ooh, I think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember. It's a cat? Is it a cat? I'm trying to think. Some part of me thinks it's like a sorcery, right? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think. One sec, let me grab my mill deck. My self mill deck. Because I think I have that card. A green 2 cost. Mills 3. Oh yeah, Dog Scout. Yeah, from Tarkir, right? It's from the new Tarkir set. Yeah. Yeah, it's Tarkir. Cause I'm looking at it and I have a so it's really good if you are running some sort of self mill, some sort of way to play with graveyard. So if you have some sort of reanimation or some sort of card that like I said, like it says, lets you add a land from the graveyard or put a +1/+1. So if you have something that you know, like Crucible of Worlds lets you play land from the graveyard, or if you want to do +1/+1s and you don't really care about the land. Ooh, yeah. I have Crawling Sensation, and I have a Sultai, which is black, green, blue deck, and it's commander, and it's all about self mill. Or, oh man, what is it called? One sec. Let me grab my cards. Heaven or Earth? Heaven and Earth? From Amaket. Is it? Deals X damage to each creature with flying. And then Aftermath deals X damage to creature without flying. I mean, it's an X cost spell. It can have its place, but I feel like there's some other cards out there that literally will probably have better use. Oh yeah, flying is common in your locals. I do know there are some green cards that just destroy outright creatures with flying that aren't X cost. And because the whole X damage thing, in response, they can buff it. They can buff the toughness or whatever to where those don't work. So say you do green and 5 for X. Okay, that's 5 damage to all creatures with flying. Okay, so with that, okay, well, they're going to cast this thing that gives everything with flying +1/+1. Now, the highest, I mean, you may get rid of some stuff, but then the stuff you really wanted to get rid of, yeah. The stack. You always got to worry about the stack. And definitely meaning a lot of flying is in blue. A lot of blue is has flying. That's like a lot because yeah, sequencing. Oh, I need to read what Cipher does. Yeah, it's sequencing. Yeah. But like I said, blue has a lot of flying, and so does white. And if it's in blue, that means they can just counter it. Or they could, you know, honestly, yeah, if it's in blue, it would just be countered. If it's in white, they probably have some sort of indestructible. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I know. I always think of stacks as sequencing, though. You cannot stack. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. And oh, yep. And I can't read either, if that makes you feel any better, because I just now realized OP TCG, you're talking about One Piece. I literally just picked that up. Yeah. Say if your opponent plays, yeah. That makes sense. No. I knew what you... The thing is, I just had to read. I just had to open my brain and think. And I didn't do that. That was my bad. As soon as I thought, And, you know, that one brain cell came to me. I was like, oh, I'm dumb. I know what sequencing is. I play One Piece. But yeah, no. Oh, I have to think. Aneurysm. Okay, I'm good. The thing is, I'm pretty sure. Brain blast. I think I need I have orange tabby energy, like the cat. And so I'm really smart when I have my one brain cell working, but whenever it's not working, I'm literally the dumbest person in the room. And it all depends on my one brain cell. I have one gigantic brain cell, not multiple, just one. Yeah. I'm a huge cat person. Massive cat person, actually. Okay. Skill. Weekend. Okay. Okay. Technique. We're not going to use techniques. Okay. The manga. Is it Cat Companions 3? Is that what you're talking about? No. Or... Are you talking about the One Piece manga? Oh, the Cat Companions series. Are you talking about yeah, it's Cat Companions Maru and Hachi? I haven't seen it. Yeah. I'm literally looking at it right now. Yep, looking at it right now. I haven't read it. I probably should. I just have been so busy trying to get this whole stream stuff set up. Working my part-time job. Oh, good. I love grayed out context moments. But yeah, with my part-time job and then doing this, getting everything set up and making sure everything like works, trying to figure everything out, doing networking, everything. I just haven't had a moment to really sit down and enjoy any manga or anime yet. I probably need to. I'm trying to figure out, like, I need to figure out some off day that I can do for this, because I think I've been streaming almost every day since I got back into it. I need a moment to oh no. Oh no. All right, I think I know what team I'm setting up for this. $149, 41, 147. Where you at? Damn, it has more crit than I do? No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Wow. And more speed. Their face out's better than mine. Yeah. Once I get like a day off, I'm going to maybe do stuff like try to like read I could read that book, you know. But another part of me is I don't really get a day off right now because if I'm not streaming or I'm not working my other job, I'm literally planning streams, editing for streams, trying to figure out streams, trying to make the best experience I can, like for people, to welcome people in. Like I'm putting my full heart into this because I just want to make a good experience for myself and for others. Sorry about locals at the about my locals at the. A lot of people are living stereotypes, as in some of them don't shower and make. Ooh, yeah. Or they wear fedoras and they're like, oh my goodness, a girl has showed up to play Magic the Gathering. Are you playing Gia? The angel deck? Are you playing mono white angel? Because you are an angel to me, baby. And it's like, dude, stop. Stop. Oh, are you playing Lydia? Are you my gosh dummy mommy who plays mono black? And you're like, ugh. That's... my VTuber face, I need a cringe face. Whenever I get to being able to make my own custom model, one of the very first expressions I'm going to request is a cringe face, because I'm making one right now. Yeah, that is literally me. I've had people in my LGS literally do some cringe stuff, and I just sit there and I just look at them like, what are you doing? Like, makes my skin crawl, really. But I still, to show my age, I still do not understand Skibbity. Skibbity at all, do not understand it. Probably will never understand it, because I refuse to. Do not know what Skibbity is? You can call me a boomer. Technically, my persona is... Yeah. That's when whenever someone was saying Skibbity, I was like, oh, scatting's coming back. Scat man. Yep. Ooh-ba-da-bop-bop. Yep. Love scat. Scat and jazz. Wait. Yeah, scat and jazz. Scatting and jazz. If you take that out of context. Oh, I love scat. You love poop? What? No, I don't. I like... Yep. Out of context clip. Right there. That would be... Yep. I love scat. You know? I keep on saying it. I need to stop. I do not... I love scatting. The form of vocal performance used. Oh. I do. I love me a creamy peanut butter. Sometimes chunky. See? Haha, you almost got me. I read chat out loud. You almost got me to say, I love blank blank. Haha. Almost got me. Oh. Like a nut butter? a legume. Yeah. Yeah, that tends to happen. Yeah. I hate when that happens. Got Snickers that are like Reese's Cups? That's pretty cool, actually. A Reese's? A Snickers? Like a Reese's Cup. I love peanut butter. I love peanut butter. I could eat that out of a jar. No jelly. No bread. Just give me a spoon, some peanut butter, and I'll sit here and just slurp it up. I mean, what? What? 325 euro? One sec. Let's do some quick conversion real quick. Euro to USD. Okay. So that's... That would be $368 USD. That is insane. $368 USD for a pair of pants. Were they nice pants though? Oh, they were jeans. Were they nice jeans? Were they like stretchy material jeans? Or were they just like, I was like, oh, did Michael Jackson shop here? Maybe. Maybe Michael Jackson did shop there. That's crazy. That is crazy. Normal jeans. No special material. Oh, a cafe? I love coffee, so I would be all about it. We love coffee. I think I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee for the day. Already? That's, yeah, that's bad. That's not good. Yeah. Walmart. Or if they have Walmart where you're at. Is Walmart? Walmart Nation? I think it's international, right? No? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Yeah. I've been to a lot of countries in my youth, and I can't remember. Oh. Oh. Dang. Oh. You say we. You mean the royal we? Do you mean the royal we? Like you yourself? Or just like, meh, about the United States? Actually, we're not going to... culture isn't... Oh, yeah. Royal we means that, royal we means that you're talking about a generalized populace and not it's a generalized populace that you are a part of, but you are not like a part of that general populace. You know what I mean? Yeah. If it makes you feel better, a lot of people in the United States don't like the United States that much. It's in a state that we don't really like it. I know I don't. Yeah. No. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah, the United States is definitely in a place that yeah. make it to where stuff is better for the auto mod, and whenever someone actually says something fucked up, we can manually ban it if it's really messed up. But right now we're just tweaking the auto mod. So I appreciate that. You are doing a service to the stream, actually, by doing this. But what I was going to say is a lot of Americans go to places because they are very like, ooh, I want to go there. But they do not respect the culture there. They're like, I'm here as a tourist. You should be thankful that I'm coming to your country. It's like, no. No. And they're the same people that go to your country and not respect the culture, the manners, you know, be like, I'm sorry, can you speak English? Without understanding basic communication and like, yo, where's the bathroom? Where's the train station? Do some basic like research in the language of like, oh, I barely speak, be like, excuse me, I barely speak your language. Can you help me find XYZ? Learn that in someone else's language. And then normally they'll be like, oh yeah, I can help you out. Like I'm talking to a child. Because guess what? Your language, knowledge of that language in that country is that of a child. Maybe even worse. But yeah. No hablo inglés. Yeah. Like what? Why you're trying to live there and you don't know the language? Excuse me? Like you don't want to learn the language. That's crazy. Like, at least when Europeans come here to visit for vacation or whatever reason, you know, back when you guys wanted to and our country was in a cesspool of shit. Cough. You guys even learned basic English. If you did, like, if you hadn't before, you understand basic English. Like, excuse me, I'm looking for my hotel. Oh, I got you. Oh, really? That is insane. A danger list for visiting. That is crazy. Oh my. I need to leave. I need to leave this country. The crazy part is, I was in the military service. I was in uniform service for this country. Granted, I got out about 9 years ago. But, yeah. I am one of those military veterans that, I have a very liberal yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically what it was. Was found out about that. Like I watched a thing that basically talked about the reason the United States were in the Middle East. Found out the real reason behind that, how it was funded by oil companies to basically destroy residencies in the countries, and they could establish oil pipelines for their companies, U.S. companies. We can't also forget about how that extremist group, the Taliban, was trained by the CIA. Right? It's West Asia. Wow. Why is it? Yeah. That's a good point. It is West Asia. Or I think some people also call it like Eurasia. See? I did the I think before I made my statement, like we were talking about, instead of doing the I think afterwards. I think it's called Eurasia. Like, because it's in between Europe and Asia. Oh, Eurasia is Russia. Oh, see? See? I'm learning stuff. That's fascinating. Is Eurasia just old Soviet Union? This is the area. Let's see. See, we offer history lessons and geography lessons in this stream. Let's just go in the deep end, you know? Oh yeah, no. The British Empire, if they draw them, back when they, you know, were the British Empire, I'm pretty sure when they were drawing the maps, they were like, we don't own this place yet, but we're going to, so we're just going to claim it as part of Britain. No. Yeah, let's, we're just going to say that we own this part. It's like, you don't, Britain. What? It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, we do. I did work with some of the British Army military whenever I was in. And, one of the funniest things I've ever heard him say was, hey, you want to hear my impression of an American? And they went, blah, 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 oil, blah, 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 oil, blah, 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 democracy. And that's how they made fun of us. And then I said, are you making fun of democracy? And they said, no, we're just making fun of the fact that that's all you guys talk about. Sure, I want to hear something funny, but you want to hear something funny too? As well? Tariffs. Trump is our president. I knew one of my rules is not to get political, but I didn't vote for him. That's all I'm going to say. I didn't vote for him. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Oh. Aw. Poor lady. Oh, it's so mean Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. I remember a couple of streams ago, before I made my model, my VTuber model, I asked if you could learn another language, any other language, that you feel would be the most beneficial to the world, to like be successful in your part of the world, what would it be? Granted, I was asking a bunch of Americans, but, you know, I don't know. I would like to learn a bunch of languages. Yes, you can ask me. I don't have ask me anything, but on a tag. But yeah, you can ask me. What's up? Uh-oh. Bah. Since my teen to current adulthood, I had a lot of American acquaintances online, and a lot have told me, why should I learn something that I won't use in my daily life? As in geography, learning another language, common knowledge, etc. Why is that? They were stupid. That shocks me, and I am American. I feel like it's because a lot of people, Americans, are tied to their little shell. Yes, it is. History, world history, is very important. Not just American history. We are one of the newest countries in the world to ever be established. Why wouldn't we look at history of other countries and look at cultures of other countries? I understand our states are the size of some of the European countries, but like, what? Geography is so important. Learning another language, so important. Yes. Yeah, no, bigger doesn't always mean better. You hear me, Texas? Bigger isn't better. Yeah? Yeah. There's a lot of things that are just, that is insane, though. Yeah. Yeah. And Hawaii. Hawaii, actually, a lot of Hawaiians, that, like, because Hawaii is one of the newest states in the Pacific, they want their sovereignty back. They don't even want to be a part of the United States. They're like, why did we do this? Why did we do this? And it's literally because the United States offered their queen at the time a like phenomenal deal for her country. And all it was, hey, let's use one of your islands as a military installation. Okay, cool. No, they can't. Because Puerto Rico is doing what Hawaii should have done. And be like, yeah, we'll be somewhat a part of you, but we still want to be our own place. Oh, yeah. 100%. 100%. I agree. Oh, and if we want to talk about stupid stuff in America, then the imperial measuring system. Inches, feet. Stupid. I would much rather use a meter or a kilometer or a gram or a liter than use a gallon, a quart, inch, foot, pound, ton. It's dumb. It's just better conversion. Way better conversion. I love asking American people, like, hey, how many millimeters are in a centimeter? How many centimeters are in a meter? How many meters are in a kilometer? Huh? Yeah, exactly. And then you ask, wait, how many inches are in a foot? How many feet are in a yard? How many yards are in a mile? That's even more confusing. Because at least centimeter, millimeter, meter, all that, it's increments of like 100. Inches to feet is 12. Where's this extra 2 coming from? A yard is 3 feet. Yeah, Fahrenheit. Yeah. Well, actually, Fahrenheit does have its place in science. So I can't really fault that because of Fahrenheit being needed for some experimentation due to the solution that they use for chemistry. Because it's like a water solution of some sort. And yeah, it's like a water solution of some sort that the freezing of it is at 32 degrees for like regular water, but the solution the freezing is 0. And honestly, if we want to go that, let's go into Kelvin, which gives absolute 0. But that would confuse people so much. Hey, let's switch to Kelvin. You want to know what 0 is? It's absolute 0, the complete absence of heat. Yeah. I'm a man that likes to learn. I like knowing things. My favorite line out of Game of Thrones is literally, I drink and I know things. And I quit drinking, so now I just know things. Learning is amazing. You learn... when you learn more, you just... I don't know. It just... the more you know, and you look, it just makes you see things more beautiful. Like, if, I'm actually just going to set this on auto, and we're going to talk, because I can do that. But anyways, yeah, no. Yes, yes. I love when I was younger. I was like, when will I ever need to know geometry? A lot, actually. Like, a lot of people don't realize that they are subconsciously doing, like, algebra and geometry subconsciously just for everyday problems. And it's like, oh, when will I ever use this? It's like you use it every day, loser. I love math and sciences. And even some of the social sciences and humanities. Like anthropology. The study of human cultures is a phenomenal, amazing. You get to realize, why do people act the way they do? It's because of anthropology. It's because several hundred years ago, this happened. And because of nurturing, this has become what's the word? An everyday thing. At first, it wasn't. And if you go to a different culture, it's not going to be an everyday thing. What? Crazy. Yeah. Psychology, understanding how the mind works. That's cool. I got into psychology, studying psychology, just for the sake for me to understand my own ADHD. And also, psychology helped with me understanding autism, which I have family with autism. Yeah. Yeah, you did. That makes 100% of sense. Yeah. That's how I count. Yeah, I make little columns, and I do it left to right columns. Well, I do right to left, actually. I stand corrected. I corrected myself. I literally just did the math in my head, and I realized I do it right to left, not left to right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. I do, like... I do analytics for school and stuff. That's what I'm working on, is like data analytics, and it involves matrices of numbers, and I have to be able to do math a lot. That's about the same, honestly. They do this thing where they do this thing, oh, one sec. I opened the wrong thing. Oh, one sec. Oh, I died? Did I die? Did I die? Oh, I was trying to set something up, but it didn't work. But anyways, no. That's about how they teach us. Oh. It's because I was trying to figure out how to open up Paint and to add this, add it as a source. And yeah, yeah. No, my bad. I literally just had an ADHD zone out moment where I was staring at MS Paint and OBS trying to figure it out. My apologies. But no, it's literally, yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like how I said, it's the right to left. Now loading. All right. Cool. Pa. But yeah. They basically teach us the same way. They go right to left. You do it by the increments of 10 for addition. For multiplication, all that, it's way different. I do multiplication in a weird way now. That it's just, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. In German. In the German. Wait. How? This feels kind of ignorant and stupid. But how? Dutch is way different than German, right? I understand they're both kind of from the same, like, father. Very different. Mom. German. Okay. Yeah. Because I actually, oh, is it like the way things are spelled? What? So, I feel like the entire language is different. Okay. So you don't have like similar sounding nouns and stuff like that. Like, cause you know how oh, okay. Yeah, cause like I think whenever I originally think you're teaching me, by the way, but whenever I originally thought of we in Dutch means who, while we in German also means how. Oh, so it's like different, but like subtle different. So it's kind of like Portuguese, Spanish, and Italian. Like, there's similarities in the language, but the stuff means way differently. Certain things mean way different things in between Portuguese, Spanish, and Italian. Yeah. Because I know they're both Germanic languages. Yeah, Germanic. Yeah. Because I know English, Spanish, Italian, like a lot of languages either stem from Germanic or Latin. Those are like the two big ones. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right, that's right, that's right. But like Latin and Germanic are like the two like father languages, mother languages. And then you have yeah. Which also, I wonder if it's easier to learn languages that fall inside the same like parent, you know? Like, it goes back to that one lady saying don't live in the Netherlands because they speak Dutch. Like, I wonder if it's easier to learn Dutch because you know English. Or easier to learn German because you know English. Or easier to learn German because you know Dutch. Polish, Danish, you know, all those. Like, really? I know. So first off, I know English is one of the hardest languages to learn as like a second language. I've been told this countless times. And it's literally because we have the same, we have, oh, consistency. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you have, you know, Eastern Asian countries. You have, like, people over there. They're like, oh, I can speak Cantonese, Mandarin, Japanese, Korean, Vietnamese, and all these others. And, like, whoa, bro. That's crazy. Meanwhile, the United States, we either have, in the Northeast, Canada, Quebec, French, or in the South, Spanish. Both of them, I'm pretty sure, come from Latin. A Latin descent. And English is Germanic. So we're kind of stuck. There's Urdu. Oh. Oh! Yeah. That's crazy. Language is awesome. But that goes into the history and like the anthropology of all of it, you know? It's like, it's just awesome to learn that kind of stuff. Like, I may have trouble learning a second language, but by God, will I know the history of every language. Yeah. Yeah. Romanian? When I think Romanian, I think Dracula. And monsters. That's immediately what I think of whenever I think of Romania. It's not fair to the Romanian people. Nope. Oh. I think I knew that, but I just forgot. It's huh. Ooh. You know what would be kind of a fun stream to do? Reading original like folklore stories. You know? It's devil. See, auto mod just wait, we gotta go through it. We gotta go through it. And the thing is, I can't just take it down a lower setting, because if I take it down a lower setting, then words are we talking about okay. Cobalts. Because cobalts aren't... I'm trying to remember what cobalts actually were. Like before Dungeons and Dragons took them and made them little goblin, little dragon people. Oh, so they're goblins. They're basically goblins. They're German goblins. Oh. Yeah. See, I'm thinking about doing... Well, I'm saying that the original cobalt, the original folklore of a cobalt, is what a modern day goblin is. You know? That's basically what they did. They were like, oh, kobolds? Yeah. I mean, a lot of, spirits are actually really smart. Like, kobolds. Trying to think. Will-o-wisp. Pixies. Pixies are very scary. They're very smart. But honestly, I kind of want to do like a story time with Coalfu, and just grab some old folklore that like Disney or other forms of media have taken and kind of ruined, and read as close to the original sources as possible and read it out. I think that would be a really cool idea. Just be like, oh, yeah. Like, did you know Rapunzel was blinded and thrown into swamps from the witch house geyser? That literally means house ghost or house spirit. That literally means, yeah. Because Geist means ghost. Yeah. I mean, dude, I just want to go in the deep end. I just want to go in the deep end, and you know what? we're gonna have I'm gonna look into it, and we're just gonna have some streams, and I'm gonna post them on YouTube as well for other people. But yeah, we're just going to do yeah, we're just going to do story times. Like, we're gonna look and do some research into some folklore stuff and be like, hey, did you know that kobolds were originally known as Hausgeisers in German and are aka known as spirits and ghosts that live in homes? That's crazy. They're not the little dragon boys that Wizard of the Coast, Hasbro, has pushed out to be. Or dogs. They're not even dogs. Oh, another... Huh. Yeah. I do know that like gnomes, what is it? Like garden gnomes, they protect your house from other entities, but you have to like provide offerings to them for protecting your home and your gardens and stuff. And if you don't, they literally turn into mischievous beings that will ruin everything. You have to pay your tribute, if I remember correctly. I did do the I think backwards that time, but I was more confident with it. I'm trying to think, yeah. Like, everyone thinks of, like, gnomes, like World of Warcraft gnomes. Like, no. No. There are a lot of spirits are very mischievous. Yes, forgot to mention. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's like what I'm saying. Like, they help around the house and stuff. Like, they can be very good spirits as long as, you know, you remain on their good side. But they also play pranks. But, I mean, everyone plays a prank. Come on. And it's not like they're doing dangerous pranks. I think, you know... Yeah. Yeah. They're like your buddy that asked to stay for a couple of days and ended up becoming your new roommate. You're like, yo, dude, I thought you said you were only staying for a week. It's all good. It's all good, man. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, no. I love this kind of stuff. like looking into it. It's really fun to like research these things. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Spirits of wise women? Right? Is that correct? It's the spirits of wise women or elvish beings. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Oh, I got trial for everyone. We're gonna do this. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's, can't forget about, oh, a lot of people. Dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have segments just going over German folklore stories. I think that would be really cool. Just going over German folklore as it was intended. Because there's some stuff that's kind of messed up. That everyone's like, oh, blah. I think it's Rapunzel. I think I already mentioned it. But like Rapunzel with the long hair in the tower or whatever. Like, she ended up pregnant from the dude that like grew up there. And like that climbed up her hair and all that, got pregnant. And the witch that took her found out. And she no Dutch fork. Oh, Germanic. I meant Germanic. Like I'm talking all. I'm covering the whole space. Whole space. German, Dutch, Swedish, Norwegian. You know. The northern part of Europe that isn't the UK. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I will definitely separate them. I'm just saying that, like... Yeah, I'm not going to lump them together. I'm just saying, like, that general area. Because there's a lot of good folklore. So, we're just going to be like, oh, this is... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. 100%. Yeah, you cannot lump Gaelic with Irish and Scottish. Or you can't do what is it? There's certain yeah, exactly. Like, I would lead with the preface that we are talking about this version of this folklore. Like, we are talking about the Dutch version of the white woman, you know? Like, white women also appear in Japanese folklore because they're Yukionas. And those are snow women. Different. Same, but different. We need to preface that what we're watching is pertaining to those regions of folklore. That would be really interesting. And then we could just... I mean, isn't a Yukiona just a woman that died out in the snow? One sec. Google, answer me my prayers. Okay. According to the AI, the main difference between with the Wyvern, Dutch for white woman, and Yukiona, snow woman, lies in their origin and portrayal. Are no, not the AI. Okay. All right. We're gonna okay. Okay. Yes. Huh. So there's a French version. But no, the main point that I'm trying to get across is there are like same folklore that share similar names. Like white woman, snow woman, which could also be translated to white woman. But like there's multiple names to folklore, and you know, distincting the difference. I understand that. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. They are similar in name, but not different, but are very different. Not really. Eh. No. Technically, Hades isn't, really fired, though. Like, the thing is, Hades and, like, Greek Roman mythos, the Islamic devil and, you know, Christian devil, Jewish devil, all those, that afterlife is seen as a place of torment and punishment, where Hades for Greek is kind of like the end all be all. Like, you have Elysium and those places, but like everyone has to go through Hades. Where in like Islamic faiths and Judaism faith and Christianity, they all think either heaven or hell. Yeah. Okay. So purgatory. A purgatory-esque place. I mean, no one technically gets hurt in purgatory. It's just a place of in-between. Okay. Actually, interesting fact. I've found this out. The devil is actually relatively new. Like the horns, goat legs, all that is relatively new. It was used as and part of a marketing campaign to push paranoia onto a product so people would buy a product or a service. And yeah. Because technically speaking, the ruler of hell in Christian faith is Lucifer, which is the archangel of that rebelled against God before the beginning of time. The devil was marketing. But that's neither here nor there. Now we're getting into a little bit of stuff I don't really okay. I feel like we're going into a discussion that is going a little bit too far, so let's reel it back and talking about folklore. Okay. Granted, religion can be seen as folklore to some. I know, but I just don't want to go too far into the deep end. Actually, I don't, maybe I'm just overthinking it. Being cautious. I know, that's what I'm really scared of. I'm really scared of that. Like, honestly, if you think about it, a majority of cancel culture and closed-mindedness to being able to discuss freely is from Americans. Even though we preach about our Bill of Rights and all that, being able to discuss freedom of religion and all these other things, but in the same turn, will cancel you whenever you say something that you do not agree with. I'm trying to not have that happen. Right? You do not believe in Jesus Christ. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? No? Oh, you worship, you're Islamic? You a Muslim? Oh, you a devil. What? No. He literally just has a different faith. Different way of thinking. That doesn't mean anything. Jay-Z Christo. Thank you. I try really hard. I spent some time down in the South. But yes. Southern Bells, 100%. 100%. Personally, I prefer Dommy Mommy Goth women. That's my preference. Accent? Eh. A woman who will give me a piece of her mind? Yes. Please. More! Yeah. 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 I can agree to that. Yeah, no. I don't like women who want to kick my ass. I want a woman that, like, if I'm acting up and she need to be like, yo, like, honey, you're being a dumbass, and like kind of put me in my place, you know? I'm down. One they'll, you know, be like, oh, behave. It's like, oh, yes, ma'am. 100%. I had to do. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're always going to have a disagreement. I like, you know what the real thing is? What we really like? We like women who can communicate. We like that. We want communication. Tell me when I'm fucked up. Tell me I did a good job. Give me head pats. Give me a kick in the pants. Yeah, we like women. Right. But no, yeah. Chubby kind of nerdy. Yeah. No. Oh. Shit. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be one of those American that come and ask and try to date one of your women from the Netherlands. Don't like to beat around the bush. Please. Don't. No. I don't want to figure out what's wrong 3 days later on why you're mad at me. Just to figure out it's something that could have easily been fixed if you would have just been like, hey. I don't even know. I'm about to put this in a translator. We're about to translate it. We're translating. Right? Well, I also like equal. Yeah. Oh. That explains my ancestry. I have ancestry with Dutch. No one likes being censored, man. No one. Unless you need to be censored. There are some things that need to be censored. 100%. Let's not avoid that. Some things need censored. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's we like communication. Speak your mind. But don't. I know what's appropriate, what's not. I can figure it out. Oh, girl bosses. Girl bosses are also a thing. I have no problem being a house husband. No problem. Oh, yeah, nope. That's censored. That is censored. Oh. What? What? Why? I love me a girl boss. The confidence. Oh, confidence. I love confidence. Confidence is good. Confidence is grand. Well, I mean, a girl boss doesn't technically mean she'll treat you like shit. Like, what? That's a weird correlation. Oh no. In the States, a girl boss just means she's successful and independent. Like, she knows what she likes, she knows what she wants. Not always, because everyone has moments of indecisiveness, but she good, you know? Oh, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I mean, that's like an extreme case of girl boss. I'm talking like there's no real codependence. The only codependence is affection, really. Like, I need my hugs. I need my kisses. Oh. 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 Yeah. Yeah, that I understand why. Everyone has different experiences and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, end of the day, yeah. I think that's what. Honestly, loving good wife. You know? I'm good with that. She doesn't necessarily have to be calm. A little spice. Little spice never hurt anyone. We do, spicy. Spicy good. I like spice. It's all good. That's your preference. Everyone has preferences. I have preferences. You have preferences. We all have preferences. Preference. Oh, go ahead. But anyways, if everyone didn't have preferences or had the same preferences, we would all be cookie cutter people. We would all be the same. There would be no individuality. We would all just be the same. Because it's like, I don't have a preference. It's like, you don't have a preference. No preference means all preference. If that makes sense. Saying you have no preference on something means you're okay with anything. So no preference means anything. But go on there. Around me here. Am I clapping? I thought we were. I'm whining like a... I'm not whining like a baby, am I? I'm an American. I thought I was doing well. Am I not? Oh. I was getting really sad for a second. Like, I was whining like a baby. I thought we were having a good discussion. I guess not. But I don't know. I don't know either. I literally do not know. Yeah. When they're like trying to prove a point, they start clapping. Like, what are you going to do? It's like, what? Why are you clapping at me? Am I getting a round of applause right now? Why am I getting scolded and praised at the same... I'm getting scolded and praised in the same, like, fragment of a second. I'm so confused. You're clapping your hands like praise, but I'm getting scolded. I don't understand it. I do it when I try to be a little, I do it in a parody sort of way, when I'm trying to be funny and make fun of it. That's when I do it. And I'm being a little sassy. Have a little sass. That's when I do it. But whenever it's like a mature discussion, that's when I do it. When I don't do it. Like whenever I'm like we are being serious here. It's like, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's weird. Yeah, everyone's normal self is weird. Even if you are found to be normal, quote unquote, and the general populace, yeah, don't act it. Well, I mean, my rule of thumb and general, like, idea of maturity is literally, maturity means you know when to act a fool and act weird, and when to act serious and, you know, do that. Like, maturity is knowing when to act like that. Like, if you're with your friends, you could be a little bit weird. You know, you're going out. Yeah, really. Huh. Nope. I'm in the mindset of, if I am in a comfortable place and a safe place to where I can act. Oh, if you try to mask yourself. Okay. I think I'm misinterpreting what you're saying. Yeah, I think I'm misinterpreting. What I'm stating is I'm 100% me, 100% of the time. But discipline and maturity make it to where I'm not making dick jokes in the middle of talking to someone about, you know, their dad dying. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yep. And that's actually one of my biggest reasons I do not get along with some of my family, is literally because I act as myself around everyone. I do not hide myself. If I feel I have an opportunity to curse and say shit or fuck, I will. If that is the emotion and way I want to express it, I do not care where or who I'm with, I will say it. Granted, I probably won't say it around children, but that's because there's better ways to express yourself that I obviously have not. Well, I know there are obvious better ways, but I have those ways. And I want to not use certain ways around youth to make sure that they do not follow in those footsteps and learn healthier habits. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm not going to make certain jokes around people that, like, you know, aren't okay with it. Understanding boundaries. Setting boundaries, understanding boundaries. You can be yourself. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's certain things that are okay being said. And certain things, like, you can be yourself within boundaries that are established. Like, that's what there are kind of people that I loathe, seethe, that literally they are like, I am going to act how I want regardless of the boundaries that are established because I can. Yeah, no. Nope, can't say that one. Yeah, that will that is something that will probably actually get you in trouble. With me. And the reason being is you may be able to say it, but it's the fact that it's on my channel. And if I condone that sort of behavior, that speaks volumes about myself. That I'm okay with it. And I am, for one, opposed to me saying it. So I'd rather have that established as, like, a rule, you know? It's a boundary. It's a boundary that I've set. And understanding my boundaries is how we communicate and are able to be ourselves. Right? That's how I see it. You can be yourself, but I have boundaries. You have boundaries. Yeah. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's like see you next Tuesday. See you next Tuesday is technically very frowned upon word in the United States. But whenever I was in Australia and whenever I was in the UK, I used it every other sentence. Because the boundaries were established. And it was okay to be said. That's what it boils down to. It's just understanding the boundaries of the audience that you are actively socializing with, and having those set boundaries and understanding everyone has different boundaries and not being able to to cross them, because it's a matter of respect. I respect. Yeah, that makes sense. The thing is, as long as I'm not gonna. Intention of the use of the word and what it means is like the intention of the communication of said word is different than like just a generalized yes no. Yeah. I just think of it also as one of my main rules is no discrimination words, no hate words, and those technically fall under that. I understand the intention may be different, but they still fall under that category, so they can't be used. If I, as the content creator on this channel, can get banned for it from Twitch, I'm not gonna let chat use it. You know? That's just how I see it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you're speaking another language, then you technically fall under something differently. I don't know. Figure out another word. We were just talking about learning languages. Grab a thesaurus and look up a synonym for the word. That's probably less offensive. That's how I would see it. I mean, I literally am at the point where, like, I'm a feminine man, so I'm a femboy, and I'm older. Like, and then I'm you know, skinny, somewhat hairless dude that looks younger than I actually am. So I'm technically a twink. So I'm a twink fin boy, just by description. See? It's because you did the question mark. I'm not. I am not. Technically, I fall under the spectrum. I am a spectrum. I am gender sexually fluid. There's a whole can of worms there. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yeah. So, it's a physical description of someone. Right? But never mind. Whenever you look it up, it states yeah, slender, gay, attractive man. Never mind. But technically, that is the original thing, but I feel like due to English pop culture, we have turned it into just anything that fits that description. Yeah, the original was for gay men. Just like otter, bear, all that. Otter? Oh, boy. There's a whole list of names. There's a whole list of names. There's Twunk. Yeah, there's Yep. 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 All right, I think we're done with this event, though. That's crazy. Yay. It's great. All right. However, I am going to be real quick, right back. I have to use the restroom. You can voice your complaint real quick, but I'm gonna be right back. Gotta reuse the restroom really bad. All right, we are back. Sorry for that. Just had to use the restroom really quickly. All right. Wait. I just got my 50th follower? Where's... Did I just get my 50th follower while I was gone to the bathroom? What? Really? I don't know. I honestly don't know that. I do not know the answer to that question. Dude. But, yeah, I don't know. I did just get my 50th follower, though. That is... Why... Where's my note? I didn't get a notification or anything. Yeah, it's not even... What? Where is it? Like... Okay. Oh, it's an upcoming, VTuber. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking out. Yeah, I didn't get the notification for it. But, that's weird that I didn't get the notification. But, thanks. Maria? Maria? It doesn't say that you're in chat anymore, but, I really appreciate the follow. Like, that's awesome. Like, honestly, I'm just, it's such a subtle thing, you know? It's literally just one of the goals to get, affiliated in Twitch. But, like, it means a lot. It's a minor thing that means a lot. And I'm very happy. And I didn't get notified. No, I'm not affiliated. I am not affiliated. I am not affiliated until I have an average of 3 concurrent viewers on a stream. So, even though I just got 50 followers, I still have to get an average of 3 viewers on stream now. So, yeah, basically until I get 3 concurrent viewers, then I'm not going to be affiliated. And meaning I stream a lot, it saturates and lowers the average. Or, yeah. So the more I stream, the more viewers I need. It's basically how... Well, the more I stream, the more I have to have exactly 3 or more followers. I mean, viewers. Oh, we're getting the panda. Or raccoon. But it's awesome. I'm very happy. I'm very happy right now. But and I've been watching a lot of like content creator like tips, like being like, hey, you're starting up being a content creator. Here's some tips I wish I would have known when I was starting out. I've been watching a lot of those, and a lot of them say are like, oh, affiliate's not that big of a deal, but it really like is, and I'm I don't know. It was one of my short-term goals, you know. Content creator? No. Well, the thing is, I'm talking about making content. I'm talking about making videos on YouTube. I do. I post all these onto YouTube. All our streams go onto YouTube. All my streams go onto YouTube. Onto my channel that's in my my about. I try to get clips. I try to get clips, and then with those clips I put them on YouTube Shorts. Really? That's a... Sounds soulless? Okay. I am a gamer that likes providing entertainment. I'm an entertainer. I like entertaining. I'm an entertainer. I like entertaining people. I like conversing. I like socializing. I like being able to experience things with other people and have it viewed in a positive light. Make memories with people. We've been conversing this entire time. You know? We've been conversing since you started watching the stream yesterday. And we've been enjoying our experience, having an experience together. You can say, hey, I was watching this dude, Coalfu, on Twitch, and he's pretty cool, you know? He actually, like, talks. Like, he was reading chat and talking to me, you know? We were experiencing. Yeah, no. I'm a gamer. I'm a VTuber. I am a VTuber. I like having this anime dude be my stand-in as a visual representation of what a boober. I'm a boober. Oh God, what time is it? Okay, we got time. I do have to get ready for work in about top of an hour, so 20 minutes. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, I had a dream. I've had a dream once upon a time to do voice work, voice actor, be an entertainer. Honestly, I want to be an entertainer. I want to provide entertainment for people. I want to make memories and experiences with people. You know, that's all I want. I want people to be like, to think of me and think positive thoughts. You know, like, I have a positive memory of that guy. That's what I want. I want my enemies to have negative thoughts. If you're my enemy, I want you to think of me and be scared. Be very terrified of what is to come. You do not want to be on my wrong side. But people who have not wronged me, positive memories. All day, every day. All day, every day. All right. Let's do this. We gotta do this. This is a weekly thing. Cool. I got up to 80, and it doubled up my Titan's woes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Huh. I literally... I would be scared of, like, Omni-Man. I'd be scared of any superhero. Any superhero in real life would be terrifying. Like, oh, you're saying this indestructible man is here now, and he can literally destroy my world. And he's a hero. No, I'd be scared. I'd be terrified. Nope. Resilient. No. Word. Thinking of the word. Resilient. I think ricochet means you, like, hit a surface and it, like, changes the trajectory of whatever you're hitting. Like, so if it's a projectile, it hits a wall and then it ricochets off. So it kind of bounces. Resilient means something happens and you're able to recover quickly or bounce back. Yeah. Definitely think, yeah, ricochet. I like ricochet. Ricocheting. Boom. It bounces off in a different direction, though. It doesn't necessarily bounce back. Huh. That's pretty cool. That's actually a pretty cool superpower. If I had a superpower, I would want the superpower of controlling probability. Yeah, controlling probability. What's the probability of me being able to fly? 100%. Boom. Now I can fly. What's the probability of me being super strong all of a sudden? Oh, 100%. Guess what? I'm super strong now. It's broken. Being able to control probability is broken. Oh. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be ill if you had this superpower, right? Maybe. No. Yeah. The other power my fears manifest. I become a giant, and I become stronger the longer I become the form. And my end. Ugh. That's not a superpower, man. I guess you become stronger. Oh yeah, you would get punched. Or like Homelander from The Boys would just like come up and smack you, and you'd be dead. Superman punch a hole in your gut. Yeah. But you'd be immune to superpowers. So, like, they would try to punch you with super strength or something. And it's like, they're not that strong. Because they don't do physical training. They just have the strength from superpowers. It's like, haha, they're actually genuinely weak. Yeah. Hey, you like a normal... Hey, you like a normal person? Oh. Homelander. 100%. Sorry. Because he's psychotic. That's his real superpower, is he's psychotic. Like, take away all the stuff, he's still a crazy dude. Right? I would like to see you use your beam on me, Homelander. It has no effect on me. Yeah, I would, Oh, I still have one more point. I don't know. You know, actually, the superpower I gave this, ooh, that'd be cool. Then be like an area of effect thing. But do you control when the area of effects like in place? Because that would be important. And where, like, yeah, well, yeah. While you're alive, but I mean, are you placing it around yourself, or are you placing it around, like, can you choose a target area and be like, boom, this place has no more superpowers? Because say you're like teamed up with another superhero or another superhuman, and they're like, hey, I'm going to use my superpower, and you're like, you can't because I'm here. Get wrecked, nerd. You know? I don't even know what I'm doing in this game anymore. Only in your area. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, no one would want to get close to you if the world had superpowers like My Hero Academia or something, you know? You would be forever alone. That's sad. I don't like, no. Unless you could... Can you... So you said it's only active when you're alive. Can you turn it off? Like, be like, I'm not going to use my power right now. Yeah, The ricochet power would be pretty cool. Or improve on the ricochet power a little bit, and you can just reflect. You know? Like you're hit with a superpower and you're able to reflect with said superpower. It's kind of like absorbing the superpower, but no, it's just like reflective. Or it like bounces, like someone hits you, like Homelander hits you with the I-beam thing. It hits you, but you're able to reflect it right back at him. He gets hit with his own I-beam. Or you're able to like make it hit you a certain way and it bounces off and hits one of his teammates. Boom. Yeah. I kind of like the superpower I gave my overall VTuber persona. Yeah, don't shoot me. Not a gun. Anything but the gun. You can hit me with your energy blast, but not the gun. Anyways, my VTuber persona, my persona here, his special power was he was a martial artist that was cursed by a, oh God, no, we do not joke about that. We don't joke about KYS here. Actually, no, we don't. Anyways, yeah, he was a martial artist that got blessed by a feline entity. Yeah, a god. Lowercase g. Lower g. But or it could be seen, you know, a spirit or something like that. But anyways, I got blessed, cursed with immortality, up to 9 lives. Yeah. But yeah, I have immortality for the sake of 9 lives. And the VTuber has a like, I wouldn't. It's a blessing and a curse. Over time, you would become desensitized to a lot of things because the reason life is precious is because it's finite. If it's infinite, then what's the point? But then you also can't die. So it's like the point in life is having a finite amount of time to accomplish stuff. And if you have an infinite amount of time, then there's no point because life becomes pointless, but then you can't die. So then it's a curse. Yeah. My backstory is he was a martial artist, and in terms of like he won, like this is the backstory of my character. He was a martial artist that won the favor of a feline deity, in which he was able to be granted immortality. He adopted some feline-like traits. Like one of the big things is I don't use it often, but I have like cat eyes. But, and then my custom model that I'm working on is actually more feline in nature. But, yeah. I've taken more feline-like traits and I'm immortal. And it comes with the stipulation that I get reincarnated 9 times. Or if I was to die, I get reincarnated up to 9 times. And it would, yeah. That's his whole backstory, is, that. So. Power Ranger villain? There's a Power Ranger villain? I didn't know there was a Power Ranger villain with that power. Hmm. That's interesting. I didn't know that. But, I mean, that's what I came up with. Yeah. The reason I came up with it is because I really like cats. One. And also, my name, my username, Coalfu. Coalfu is a play on my actual name in real life. And also, the fact I really like Kung Fu movies. I grew up watching Kung Fu movies. I love Kung Fu movies. With a passion. You know? I'm not going to say anything, but some anamorphic, like, entities are pretty hot. Just saying. I'm talking like in anime and video games. I'm not talking about anything more than that. It's true. And I've recently met a girl that was a furry. Wait, it doesn't? That's anthropomorphic. Um, Anthropomorphism. Huh. Interesting. You okay? I accidentally just poked my kitty. I mean, no, I mean more along the lines that, you know, they're animal-like traits. Cat, what? What? Cat, the grass cut? Like, they have animalistic traits, right? Like anime, man. I don't. And actually, my dude is going to be mostly human, except he is going to have like a chi-like energy that resembles that of a cat. Like his eyes will go into a cat-like stance. It's humanoid. It's 100% humanoid. 100% humanoid. I like he's going to be humanoid, but like he's going to kind of have like a fired up kind of thing where he's able, like, his energy is that of that resembles a cat. If anything, he will have like sharper canines. The custom model will have sharper canines because yeah. I don't really know how to describe it. Well, I do, but I don't know. It's yeah. It's almost were-like. W-E-R-E, like werewolf, but cat. He's gonna have more like feline-like traits. Like he'll have, like the model, his hand has, like his fingernails are a little bit sharper. He will have a little bit of like fur. A little bit. Not really, but a little bit. No. No. He may have a cat tail. He may have a cat tail. Cat eyes. He will, but like, he'll have human ears, but like, he'll have cat ears that are more so energy than, like real, like, stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming here very soon. You have a good day. Good night, actually. Yeah, it's probably later in the Evening for you. So you have a good night. Thank you for coming to the stream, man. It was a pleasure talking to you. And Neko Mata from Fire Force. Kind of like that. That's where I'm going with it. Kinda. It was part of the inspiration for my character. But, anyways. Have a good one. All right. Buddy. Kitty cat. Kitty cat on my lap. Kitty cat on my lap. Hey, Bubby. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Got a little kitty cat. Okay. Let's see what we're looking like now. All right. I'm gonna be ending stream here in about 10 minutes. So we're gonna try to knock out some stuff real quick. Pop, pop, pop. You know? Wait, do I not... did it get rid of all my save files? No. I have to make new saves. Whatever. Huh. All right. I wonder, do I have enough? I think I have enough Wait, do I have enough? What's my pity at? 5, 6? I could. I could pull 4. I could. Should I? Maybe? No. We're not going to. We're not going to. Oh, that's such a cute little thing. Alright. How much energy do I have? Oh, I have 300. Cool. We're just going to throw it all into this new relic. These new relics. See what we get. Percy. Percy Kitty. Bump. Bump. We are going to do this and then probably end stream after I've run out my energy. But that feet? No. We don't want that. We don't want that. We actually don't even want that. What the heck? Alright. Let's just keep doing this, man. Right? Yeah, Bubby. He's just standing right here, just watching me. Dude, and it's probably not even going to give me any good relics while I do this for the first time. We're expecting that, though. We're expecting not that good of relics. That's just normally how it goes. We're gonna eat before we go away. Categories. We're gonna eat before we go. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I feel like we want speed for these, right? These stats are just all over the place. So this is increased crit damage, and when the wearer becomes a target of another ally, target's ability, gain 1 help a stack. Huh. Trying to think, what would be the best what would be the best relics, like people to put on these relics? I wonder. That is a question we have to ask ourselves. I wonder. I don't know. I feel like once I get some decent pulls, I'll be able to look at them and then look at characters and think about what these would go good on. Honestly, that's the only thing we can really think of. Huh, I didn't even... I wonder. Yes. Yes. Bah. Let's see. Come on. Oh? Whatever. No. Yeah, we'll lock that one for now. No. So confused. Okay. Oh? Good main stat. Terrible everything else. That's normally how the cookie crumbles, though, isn't it? Alright, one more. And then I think we're going to call it right there. I wonder if my Streamlabs just broke. That's why I didn't get the notification. Or Stream Elements. I wonder. All right. No good. No good. Cool. Gotta farm these new relics. As you do. Alright, cool. So we finished the event, did some Divergent Universe, did all that. People that are watching, And people who play Honkai Star Rail, make sure you collect your drops, because I have those turned on. Well, they're automatically turned on, I believe. But anyways, thank you for joining. So happy that I got to 50 followers. And I will talk to you guys later. You guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your morning, what have you. But till then, later.